Hello. Hello, hello. It is Saturday. How are we doing, everybody? Oh. Play game. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. It has been a week, guys. Another week. Hello. It has been a week. It has been a time. I think my wrist is getting worse. My wrist is killing me today. I should be good. I should be good. But my wrist is definitely killing me today. Heckin'... I don't know what it is. It's just... I know it's very likely carpal tunnel. My wrist isn't swollen in any way. It's not pressure sensitive to any touch. Like, I touch around my wrist and I'm, like, only, like, in one specific little spot. But, like, if I go, like, do, like, any direction with my wrist, it hurts. Yeah, it's weird. But hello, hon. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Ice Pack. No, I think it's just carpal tunnel, and ice isn't gonna do anything with a carpal tunnel. But yeah, hello everybody. We're heckin' here. Heckin' Kingdom Hearts. My brain's a little fuzzy, so I'm kind of keeping the stimuli to a minimum today. Mostly gonna be chilling here myself, until I kind of feel like my brain is good for it. It's been a bit of a week. I got really sick. I got really sick at work on Wednesday and had to go home and have been, like, juggling no food. Very little food, better to say, for the past 3 days. Doing the flexes? Like, what do you mean by the flexes? Like, that doesn't really tell me anything. Like, there's pulling my wrist back and pulling it forward, and both hurt. Like, yeah.
The
Hi,
bread
Crazy
is
Fox.
here!
Hello.
Can you believe it? They were just
How
about
are
to
we
throw
going
all this
today?
away. What a waste.
Heckin'... I don't know what it is. Bored at work? Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it just... like... it just feels like it's getting worse. And I've tried to use my wrist as little as possible. Obviously, there's only so much I can do. I'm still going to work, and that requires me using my hands and stuff. But, like, aside from getting, like, going and getting a wrist brace, like, I don't know what to do. Like, again, I've done the thing where I hold my fingers and then I, like, slowly, like, pull my hand back. And that hurts, but, like, it stretches out that wrist. And then I'll, like, pull my wrist forward. I don't know if those are the flexes, but, like, I don't know. For your wrist, you lay your arm on a surface, preferably with something like a towel, and flex. Don't pull your wrist back. And flex. Don't pull your wrist. And pull your wrist back. Like, that... See, again, when I look up flexing your wrist, I only find, like, pulling, like, moving your palm, like, up and down with those. Like a wrist stretch. Like, as in, don't pull it back with another hand, just lift it naturally. So it has to be like hanging off. So like you just hang it off the table and then just go like just go up and just go like I'm gonna sound really obnoxious when I say this, but that doesn't sound like it does anything. I don't understand. I'm laying it here and I'm like, okay, well, don't pull your hand back. Okay, so my other hand is like to the side and I'm just lifting my hand and being like, one, like, it kind of hurts, but like it's I don't understand. I need a diagram. I need a diagram. Flat palm flat on surface and lift it so... Yeah, that's... Okay, so that is what yeah, that's what I'm doing. But like, that's it? It doesn't really do it. Like it like hurts a little bit, but like that's because again like my wrist is doing something, but like I don't fucking know, bro. I don't care. I don't fucking care. My wrist can fall off now. I can just chop off my hand later. I don't fucking care anymore. All right, let's go. Like I'm just kind of done with having a hand at this point. It's been relatively okay for most of the week, and I don't know what it is about today that like my hand is just not having it, and it sucks. Having barely eaten anything in 3 days fucking sucks. Like, I made myself, like, a small sandwich, and it made me nauseous. So, thankfully I didn't throw up, but it's the only thing I've had in 3 days, aside from, like, a couple crackers. And I've just been chugging, like, fizzy water and regular water. Hi, Rayfan. Hi, Bard. How we doing? Get a neat Wi-Fi hand. Man... Can I just like play the game with my mind? Hope you're okay. I'm getting better. My stomach just fucking sucks. And my body just really wanted to not exist on Wednesday because I went anemic. I hecking threw up everything and then couldn't eat. And I don't know. It just kind of all hit at once. But it is what it is. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. It's just now, it's all that plus this wrist that has been like this for 2 weeks. And Jester's been trying to tell me, game, not the time. Game, no. Game, no. Thank you. Here, I'll go in here so it doesn't do it. So, with this wrist, Jester's been trying to tell me that maybe we should go see a doctor and stuff. But the problem is that there's no walk-in clinics anymore in this town because COVID freaking made them shut down. I don't really have like a family doctor because some of the doctors in the area are no longer taking clients. I've considered going to Jester's doctor, but the problem is that I almost never have time to fucking go because I work during the week and they're not open. I think the clinic isn't open on the weekends. I'm not quite sure what the instance is there, but I've not been able to. And Jester's been like, we can just like go to the emergency room and like call their reception and stuff. And I'm like, I am not wasting the emergency room's time by going over there and be like, my wrist hurt real bad. My wrist hurt real bad. I'm not doing that. Yes, I have the privilege of free healthcare because I live in Canada and I can go there anytime I want. But the problem is that I don't want to do that. Like, it's not worth it. I think if you're able to find the time, you should absolutely get it looked at, but I can understand why you've not been able to so far. Hon, it wasn't just a hurt wrist, though. Well, no, like, I have a friend in Canada that says exactly that. Well, Claire, the thing is, my other situation was strictly my period. Like, I'm just gonna be real. It was my period. Like, I bled a fuck ton. My body decided that it wanted to wring me out like a fucking hand towel that's been like a hand towel in a boy's locker room. It's been wanting to wring me out of all my impurities and sins. And hecking and because that day for lunch I decided to have a Chinese food. I decided to have chow mein and ginger pork and an apple juice. And my body was like, so the menstrual cycle bundle comes exclusively pre-packaged with the following things: nausea, upset stomach, back problems, migraine, and mood swings. And they come in a varying order that you only find out the moment it hits. And nausea really wanted to be first in line that day. Nausea really wanted to be at the forefront and show what it can do. And there went my lunch. It was gone. I remember when it started hitting and I started feeling the bits of pain. I was like, boss, I'm getting some pain. There might be, I think I should be fine, but just to forewarn you, if it starts getting to a certain point, I might need to like sit in the back for a second. He's like, absolutely no worries there. I totally understand. My wife goes through it really rough, and like I have a daughter, and I'm like, I'm scared for the day she's gonna have hers, and blah blah blah. I was only intending to be in the back for like maybe 10-15 minutes. But then I had to go to the washroom, and then it just got worse and worse and worse. And I started dry heaving. I started getting the shivers. I started sweating. And the first round of like, bleh, and that was horrible. And then I had to go to the bathroom again. And then I was like, I don't want to be sitting there on the toilet holding a trash can crying. But and thankfully I didn't go in the bathroom's garbage can, just in the one by the lunch table that we have. I tried to keep it to only one garbage can, and when I was done, I was, again, shaking and sweating. At some point, my boss walks in, and he's like, are you gonna be okay? And I'm like, I I don't know. Like I ended up being in there for like over an hour, and he would occasionally pop in while I was in the bathroom. You still okay? Are you okay? Don't worry, take your time, it's fine. Things like that. Eventually, when I started like really throwing up, I messaged him on Microsoft Teams and I was like, I threw up. And he ended up calling like the district and being like, hey, it's just me and an employee here. She's throwing up. She's really not feeling well. And the district was like, oh yeah, no, if she's throwing up, freaking close the store, get out of there. Just don't worry. It is what it is. So thankfully we were able to close like half an hour early. He was like, if I knew you were throwing up earlier, he was like, if I knew that it was gonna be this bad, I would have closed earlier. And I was like, no, I didn't want us to close. I didn't think it would get worse and worse and worse and worse. And he ended up calling Jester for me because I could barely speak. Like it was very like, I'm sorry, like kind of very broken up. From there, Jester came in. Jester used to work with my current boss. He used to be Jester's boss before he moved on to a different place, and now he's my boss. And so he let Jester in the back, and like Jester sees that like I'm pale, I'm shivering, I'm crying, and like unfortunately Jester also had like, because I still had the garbage can right in front of me, and because of like where our like table is, and there was like a ladder next to us because there's a shelf with all like our shoes, because now we have to separate shoes because they get stolen so much. I'm pretty sure he got like a front row look at the trash can. It wasn't pretty. And I just kind of looked at him and he's like, are you gonna be okay? He was like, you okay? Do you think you'd be able to stand up? And it was rough. I didn't have anything but water the rest of that day. I didn't eat anything the next day. Yesterday I kept it to like steamed non-dairy and like a couple crackers, and that was all right. Then it was just a lot of going to the bathroom. But yeah, we're doing better, but we're being very light on our stomach, which sucks because it's like I wanted like noodles and beef broth, but I told myself not to. I wanted like a full-on like beefy cheesy sandwich, but I didn't, so I had like dry bread and like turkey. Again, just a lot of fizzy water, regular water. I had some plantain because that's kind of it's kind of like banana. So I had some like banana crisps, which is kind of cracker adjacent as well, but it has more fiber and potassium. So I think that kept me satiated for most of last night. It's also very crunchy munchy, so it's really satisfying to eat. But I've had that. And like we're managing is what I'm saying. We're managing. I've told Jester that I'm just like, you might need to figure yourself out for the next couple days because I am not hungry. Speaking of, did I just get a message from? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. Like, I feel so bad too because it's like we have so much food. Like, thank the Lord, we have so much food in our refrigerator and in our kitchen, and like, if we need meals, we got meals. Pero I no tengo gana. I don't have any drive to cook or eat anything. I don't want anything. I got some coconut milk still in the fridge. that I'll probably like sip if I feel like I'm getting anything resembling hungry. For like some sustenance. But I'm probably not gonna have much of anything else. It's that thing of like I just don't want to risk it. But we're slowly getting better. I don't know if it was a stomach bug alongside of everything else. Because my boss also had Chinese food that day. Because the reason I got it was because he got it, and I was like, oh, Chinese food. But instead of getting like a 3-courser, I decided to get like a kid's meal because it also came with a drink, and it was still a big portion. It was just in a much smaller box. But even he was like, I'm feeling a little funny after eating that, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna feel funny, but I had like I had like the same thing you did. I had noodles and pork and chicken. You should try to get something to replace any electrolytes and fluids you've lost from all of that if you can. Yeah, that's what the coconut milk is also for, because coconut water, coconut milk, it has like electrolytes and like solubles and stuff like that that'll help. I can like mix that with water so that it goes down a little easier and isn't like too overly creamy or something. Oh, speaking of Jester, I think he's a Jester's here. What? Hello. Ooh. Ooh, but yeah. Ooh. Your glasses are breaking? Oh no. Oh, thank you for head pat. Hey. But yeah, we should be fine. I think it's mostly just because I can't remember the last time I had like such a bad bout. And then on top of that, my stomach has my goings to the bathroom have been rougher than normal. And that's saying something, because it's not normal. So it's wanting to be easier on my tummy. We'll be fine. The wrist, on the other hand, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that. It needs to fucking stop. It needs to settle the fuck down. We are not happy about that, but thankfully holding a controller isn't too demanding on that. If it starts getting to any point, we'll cut Kingdom Hearts short, and then maybe we'll do like some like TikToks or reacting to stuff. But we'll usually be cool about it. Looks like battle level 15. 15. What do you mean 15? 13? 16? Maybe you should get some kind of brace. That's what I've been thinking about, but I've just not been getting, and I feel like a butthole for not grabbing it. Something here. I think that's Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I see the skull. And then that's Atlantica. But yeah, I didn't go grocery shopping today. One, because I don't think we need anything. And two, because the elevator was going to be occupied due to some people either moving in or moving out. And, whenever I go grocery shopping, I take my cart with me. And I am not carrying that up and downstairs. Like, I'm not. So, that's where, I was just like, well, we don't need it that badly anyway. I might go tomorrow, because I still have to do some recording in lieu of streaming. So there's that. Alrighty, Disney Castle.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well?
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
Yeah. Move it! castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Alrighty. Follow the lawn from here up the castle entrance. I kind of forgot that you come to Disney Castle. To be fair, you've been a bit busy past few days. It feels like it. I don't mind being busy though. I like being busy. Blazing Shard. Up. What the hell are these little things? Like eggs. Oh, they're little bombs. Blazing Shard. A lot here. It's fair. I think I'm kind of the same. I like having things to do. I just like to set my own hours on it. Yeah, no, that's pretty much where I kind of am too. I like being busy. I like having stuff to do. Like, on Tuesday, I did some recording with Heckin' Scylla for some really fun future stuff. And like, I had just so much fun, and it was like so fulfilling and great feeling. And then like Sunday, I did so much freaking recording. Hello, Donald? Okay. Like it just felt so great to be doing stuff. And just being busy. I loved it. Like I could have been in that, but like Sunday, I could have been in that booth all day. The problem is that at some point Jester gets home, and at some point D&D happens, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have those things to do too. But I could have been in there all day just recording what I had to record for, and like been so fucking happy. Want to get all the treasure that's here. Okay. D&D is fun. D&D is fun. I say D&D, but it's Pathfinder, which is yeah. Alrighty. Let's swoop. Wanna make sure we... Oh, there's a door right there. Oh my god, even more. I'm guessing it has to be this way then. Fairly new to D&D, but I'm enjoying it. My character is a hot disaster of a person. Oh, it's always fun when they're that. I'm happy that people have been enjoying the first little bit of the new Fate game too. I'm always worried about a new game. I'm always worried about like the vibe once everyone comes together. I'm worried about like how people are gonna take like my character and stuff. Oh, there's a chest up there. Heart puzzle piece. There you guys are. Is this a game that you stream? Yeah, no. Deco streams all of his games. All the games that I'm in under Summoners Network are streamed on the Summoners Network. They're streamed and the VODs are there. So that's you can find them there. Alright, I don't know how to get up to that one. Up. Right, anything else? Doesn't seem like there's any other doors or exits or anything, so over there. I think I knew that at one point. Yeah, but no worries. That's why I also have them on my like about panels and stuff, and I have the commands. There's a heart all the way up there. That's definitely for a glide later. Freaking making me go after collectibles like fucking Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Where's Goofy? Goofy! Goofy! What the fuck? There you are, bitch. Where the fuck was you? Oh. Is it like an enhanced cure? Is that what's going on? Is that why it kills my bar like immediately? Yo, you say Goofy was drunk. It sounds great if to be. That's another thing. I've got to restock on less goomies. When you make characters for your games, do you ever think about the fact that it's a stream? Like, do you change up the character creation process trying to make something more entertaining, or do you make them how you want to? Oh no, I play what I want to play. Like, the only thing I think about when it comes to stream is facets about their character more or less stream appropriate. Because obviously I don't want to make the DM or other players uncomfortable about certain things. So certain subject matters I consider if they really need to be a part of my character's backstory for them to be a certain way. But that's only if I want to play a darker, toned, edgier character. So that's usually where I lie. My main thing is mostly I have a concept and I want to play it. in the case of the most recent character being Miru, she is what I would have liked to have been Abarako. Had Abarako been in a game that wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! But also, I also know Abarako's main concepts would have worked in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Abarako's concept would have worked in anything that she's in as long as it involves some sort of magic and mythical fantastical. I think it'll work pretty well with Fate because Fate's weird. It could have worked in Yu-Gi-Oh! The only thing is, and I say this with love, but the audience is gonna care more about the cards than the characters. I unfortunately don't care much for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Crowd. I would be sitting here wondering if I'd be sitting here questioning what is it that the audience cares more about. And I'm sure they care about the characters to an extent, but I find it hard to, I press X'd out, magically locked. That absolutely makes sense. Where is all the gang at? Right now, I'm just kind of taking it easy and seeing where I'm at because I've had a bit of a rough week health-wise. So I am chilling out for that very reason. I should probably turn the game down. It feels like, it just feels loud. There we go. Yeah, I might jump into something for later, but right now I'm just kind of doing my own thing. Torn pages from Merlin's book. Try placing them back in. Could this be the king? Maybe one of the king's ancestors. Servant appears too busy cleaning to speak to you. I wasn't trying to talk to. I want to talk to the. Thank you. Elven bandana. Divine bandana for defense. Dark anklet. I don't need 6. What the fuck? Dark anklets. I'll give both to Goofy, make him fat. I don't have anything else for Donald. Everyone's got an ability ring. New abilities! Trinity limit. Valor. Stores. Yeah. Let's have Donald have that. That's good. Hyper healing. Huh, on Goofy. Interesting. Dark anklet. Resistance and increases defense. I'll consider it. Let's see. I think lots of people love the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cast, but I can understand that a good chunk of fans get caught up in the cards and the gameplay. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like at times. Let's see. I think lots of people, I do love hearing how people perform their characters. I think you in particular have really awesome voice. Thank you. Also excited to check out some of the games. Yeah, I particularly don't DM because I really shouldn't. It's going to be a disaster. But I have a lot of fun being in things like that. You see a letter to someone on some like, oh look, it's hard to see. Hold on. No wait. He has pictures of Minnie at his desk. Of him and Minnie. It's so fucking cute. This place looks fucking nausea-inducing, though. God forbid you're in here when you're fucking high. Hi, Minnie.
Your Majesty, Queen Minnie will back. You're here.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to summon us?
Yes.
Where's the king?
Excuse them. This is our friend Sora. Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Your Majesty, what your Highness doing in your castle? Oh my. So those are the Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
What?
Heh.
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe. I was too busy having
We'll go tell
claustrophobia. The whole castle?
We just gotta split up, Donald.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
The room itself looks like a fucking McEscher nightmare.
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
Like the architecture here is drunk. Thank you for the map. Just me. Thunder. Restores. It just... Has Cure always been like that? Where it just uses all your MP? Has it always been like that? Oh no. And through a large door in the hallway. Now hurry, Sora. Back then, like, you could do a couple heals depending on how much MP you had. What do you mean it uses all?
This way. Let's go.
Remember last time when I said I had no latent magical abilities? I lied.
This way. Yeah. Yeah. This way.
No, wait.
This way. This way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. This way.
God save the queen!
This way. This way. Yeah.
Minnie's in danger.
This way.
Is it this door here?
Let's go.
finished.
Just one moment.
Yeah, you have a good night, right, friend? Just dropped off friends at the airport, now just chilling, house sitting. How's everyone doing? We're doing okay.
As
You can
soon
do a
as the
couple heals
trouble
in
started,
one,
I
never
made
in
sure
two,
to
because you
seal
can
this room.
chain heal. Wow. I do not remember that.
Now then, shall we?
Now the audience chamber. Hori Sora. Oh.
Not here too.
I got him.
Protect Minnie while heading to the throne.
This way. Let's go. This way. Yeah. This way. Yeah. This way. Yeah. Let's go.
God. Little did we know Minnie the whole ass fucking holy maiden. Stop!
Let's go.
Hold on, they dropped big money.
Heal. Yeah. This way. This way. Let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty. Whoop.
Let's go.
I wonder if I can kill them all. This isn't timed.
Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Like she's like, wait, don't leave.
This way. Let's go.
Alright, that's everybody. Oh. Too far away.
This way. This way. Let's go.
We didn't have to do that. But hey, auto summon.
Come on, give me a break. Huh?
She's a white mage build. She just fucking casually casts holy.
Whoa.
Yeah, we did that too.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil, thanks to the Cornerstone of Light, which we keep down there.
The cornerstone of light?
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh, but look. The thorns, they must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this could mean.
Huh?
Magnificent!
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Now you're gonna deal with me!
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
It's the most she does in the
Queen
entire
Minnie.
game.
Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
Darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
She's after the property value, yup. Yep.
What a hag.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I looked through all the records in the library, but I couldn't find a single clue.
Oh!
Huh?
We should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Merlin the Wizard! Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Alright. Follow the cornerstone. I'm sure Merlin will help. Please go to Hollow Bastion and tell him about the castle. Emitting a strange light. Alright, world map. New episode was added. Merlin's house. Just takes us straight there.
Anybody home?
Merlin!
The castle's in danger.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought. Oh, it's you.
Huh.
It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Wait a minute! Let's talk about the problem. It's Magnificent. He's back.
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and Heartless too.
Oh dear.
Magnificent wants to send over the whole task and all that. She filled the whole cornerstone with tiny bags and she's gonna fill it with
They didn't even bother put subs on him.
There's hardness in every part of the castle. The queen is in danger. What?
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself.
You can just do that.
Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy.
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with
Time for the
your
world that's the
keyblade.
best for grinding out wisdom
Got
form.
And now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all
Is it gonna be Steamboat Willie? I can't remember. I know Steamboat Willie isn't here.
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
You can't remember. Never understood what Merlin meant by dark temptations. Yeah, it is Steamboat Willie.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light!
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, you oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain.
Timeless River. Radiant light shines forth. This is where Disney Castle is gonna be built. It's nothing but an empty field now, but I bet it's gonna be a huge castle. You can often find Pete at the pier up ahead. If he's not there, he's probably out of his boat. That's his pride and joy. I love how they purposefully chose to make the audio crunchy. Oh my god, everyone's icon is so cute. Engineer's ring, maximum HP. Tourmaline. Strength and AP. Magic and AP. You can get that for Donald. Everyone has an ability ring. Okay, 1 second. Okay, so I can... Goofy can only have a regular ability ring. So everybody should probably get an upgrade. Will I be able to buy everybody one? Actually... I can just get one for Goofy. And then one is magic and AP. One is strength and AP. So this one for Sora. Right now, Donald doesn't need AP. So I'll just give Donald the ability ring that passes on and save myself the... Tourmaline. Yeah, because he can just hold 2. And then Goofy can just hold the engineers. And And then just give me this ability ring to hold on to. That frees up for item boost. Changing the past. Yeah, increases damage dealt. Reaction boost. Experience boost. Auto summon. Summon is when a friend is down. Counter guard. Upper slash. I'll take that. Still can't do this one, huh? Okay. I have to do for now. I could probably get... Yeah, I don't know. Because Mirror Days somehow seem different. I don't know what world this is, but we can't let Pete get away. Still, it's kind of strange with the Cornerstone of Light and all. And it's kind of funny how they give Donald a little sailor suit. It's kind of cute. Construction site for Disney Castle. Alrighty, so thanks. The wharf, the waterway. It said that Pete went to the pier. Ticket counter for boats.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Them's fighting words. Huh?
Not so fast.
What's that for? What's that for?
It's so crunchy. About face. We just kind of beat him up.
What you bugs beef with me anyway? Who are you? You new around here?
Cut the act.
Whoa!
You know, something doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see? So hit the road. I gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
Gosh, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickin' back.
for sure Pete was the bad guy. Oh, that would be too easy. Come on, fellas, let's try to find that steamboat. I guess we did say we would. Hey, we've got a door to find. Oh, yeah. I don't see any doors. Huh? What's this? Can't see a thing. Whoa.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light!
Yeah, we
What's
saw
going
it.
on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
What was that? Heartless going out and us coming in. What does it mean? Let's get rid of those Heartless. Then what'll we do? We'll worry about that later. Okay. There's still a couple other areas we haven't checked yet. Check the wharf.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't remember if the audio was crunchy in the old one too. Alrighty. Waterway.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. How nice of the Heartless to wait. Cornerstone Hill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Froststone. And we were just at the pier. Okay. Where's the heckin' Moogle? Moogle. Serenity Shard. By Sappies. Drive recovery. Mm-hmm. Oh, free development. Midnight Anklet. They're an amateur Moogle. You can probably have them craft this stuff. It's just a matter of if I need them to do it. Moogle level. Can use brightness and energy materials. Use and synthesizing. Creations. Now they can just make that stuff. Okay. Okay. All right.
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow.
Come on, we've got to help him.
All defending the furniture. I didn't want to do that. There's not much furniture left. Well, I didn't, well, okay. I don't remember the furniture. I don't remember the furniture getting sucked up. I don't remember.
Gee.
All right. Okay.
Huh?
You absolute idiot. You've managed to fail at everything. And what's more, you foolishly thought you could take my place while I was away. Well, as of now, you're finished. Mark my words, there'll be no place for you when our time comes. Useless imbecile.
But I...
What? Somebody sure was angry. I don't understand. Let's just try and clear out the Heartless first. This place is okay, but we've got 3 more spots to check. This one's done. Mickey's house. Is it done? It's fixed securely so it won't move. I just want to see if there's any treasure in here. I guess not. Beautifully adorned Christmas tree. Alright, and then that's the pasture. Let's just go to the next one from here.
Fire! Come on, he needs our help.
While protecting.
Yeah. It's over.
The fucking vroom vroom! Stop! Oh my god. What is going on with the cars? I don't understand. Oh my god. Okay, so I know I have to protect it from the fire. But the cars. What the fuck? Alright. We can keep going. We don't need to worry about them.
Fire!
The cars enter super mode at half health when they're invincible while attacking. Oh, okay. I saw that seemed to be the case. Alrighty. Don't let the fire reach the building. Where is the fire? I don't see it. It's the fucking cars, bro. They won't stop. What the fuck? They throw the 2 cars at you, and then it's like, the cars are a nightmare to deal with on critical. Yeah, I bet. Alrighty. Must keep the master warm when he's home. Hmm. Oh my god. I'm trying to hit the fire, bro. Bro. Okay, I guess we did it. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Well, that takes care of that.
Hey!
Oh, for crying out loud. She didn't have to go and say that. Okay, I might have messed up every now and then, but I'm a lot more things than useless. Why, when I was starting out... Oh, I miss those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give. Huh? Hey, I think that's my...
A door? It looks familiar. Yep, it's the door Merlin magicked up. So it should come straight here, right? Sure, I think. Let's check it out. Hi, Wandering Hero. How you doing? Wow, I hated that. All right, let's see. No. I don't always feel like fighting them again. Scene of the fire. Breat, breat.
The town shrunk.
Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannons. What's he saying? Hey, they're heartless.
While protecting the town. World War I. You stomp bomb. Oh shit. Ah. This is the last one. Yeah, that's the last one.
Man, that was weird.
Look, Sora, over there.
Fascinating. This appears to be a portal to the past.
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
Stop gawking! And start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Okay?
Now, perhaps I could give you one more chance to redeem yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You can count on me. So what do I do?
Patience, my dear. What have we here? Well, if it isn't the cornerstone of light. Now we can take the castle from those fools, but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
Maleficent. She must have known all along. Let's see. If that door is connected to the past. No. It comes here. I think so, yeah. Tablespoon. It says it on it. Does it? Okay. Huh? And that means we're in the past. If we're in the past, we can change the future. Hold on, fellas. Remember what Merlin said? He's got faith in us. And we have to resist temptation no matter what. Oh, I was only joking. Who'd want to change the future anyway? That there is quite the loaded question. So what are we gonna do? Doors. Bad guys. Gosh, my brain hurts. Well, we know we're on the right track. I am here until you pass out from exhaustion. No worries. Lilliput.
What are they building?
Look out!
Thanks, Your Majesty. Now, let's get those heartless.
Before the scaffolding falls. Hey. Wiring us not the scaffolding won't hold. Oh god. Oh god. Mar the goat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you can hold it? You can do something with it from here? Wait, nope, 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 nope. Wire snap scaffolding won't hold much longer. The last one. Yeah. Where's Popeye? This looks like his neck of the woods. Yeah, but I don't think Popeye was owned by Disney.
Hey, look!
That honestly surprises me. Yeah.
Listen well. On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that wretched castle. But until then, their treasured cornerstone of light lies unguarded, with all of its power still contained.
The cornerstone of light?
Yes. That cursed sphere is the very thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Oh,
You know what must be done? Go then. Time to prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me again.
don't fail her again. Let's see. That's it! I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens! But first, I gotta go get my old boat back.
It was Pete after all.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Now that castle's as good as ours.
That's the Pete we know.
Oh no!
The cornerstone's gone.
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Oh no!
Hey, hold it right there.
No way, small fry. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right, me. No, it wasn't me. I'm just somebody who looks like me.
Oh, which is it?
Window of time. Didn't we already have a map? The fuck did they give us then? What did they give us previously? Okay, so those are done. Where did he go? Did he go to the pier? I'm trying to look at the strange window. Maybe I should find something else to do. Say, I saw Pete running toward the waterway. Did something happen down there? And then he went by all over again. What's going on here?
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Your future's on the line, Valley, so back off and give me the boat.
After him!
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
Break the cage.
Later, losers.
Ha!
Later, losers. Later. You mugs couldn't follow me. I can't.
Yeah!
I like how you can just see him blinking still, but he's just kind of... He's paralyzed. Oh, he's awake now.
You mugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
God, okay.
You mugs couldn't go.
Oh. Goofy, why are you freaking out? That guy takes you and your kid on fishing trips. Yeah, but he's also kind of an asshole. Even then. Like, Pete's whole thing is that he's a bully.
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Pete's heading for the doorway.
Alrighty.
Huh, you're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
Like, even though in the Goofy movies they're a lot more relaxed, like Pete still is that thing where you can tell he definitely used to be a bully before he became a dad, and he kind of chilled out. React command in there somewhere. Okay.
It's over. Get out of my way. Yeah, back off. Get out of my way.
I don't know what the other Pete is doing. What are you doing? Like, or what are you doing? Okay.
It's over. Take this. This is it. This is it.
I don't even think Cartoon Pete did anything. What did he do? Why was he here? What was he here for? What did you do, sir?
It serves you right.
You did nothing.
For like the last 10 minutes. This good?
Yeah, and stay out.
Yeah, I know.
Cartoon Pete was there to get hit, cause shockwaves, and hit you. He was there to make it worse. Ow. Ow, my wrist.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
Hello? That creep was you from the future.
Sora, that's a secret.
Secret? What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble. Oh! And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river. My deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
No, you'll mess up the timeline. Meh. The monochrome increases the effect of restoration items used in the field by 50%. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't use a lot of items.
Well, I'll bet you the castle's safe now.
Guess we should head back.
Donald!
This makes you think. This makes you think. Let me wait till the cutscene finishes.
The thorns have disappeared.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
Hooray! Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate. Welcome back. Because of your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys!
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not.
Daisy!
Who?
Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
He got a girlfriend.
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
But Daisy,
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
Sora's like, why does she talk normal?
Donald?
just be a minute.
Going somewhere?
Of course not. Oh, look.
Donald's such a narcissist, he married himself in a dress. That's not nice. I like Daisy. He's always like, because Minnie is so cute and sweet, they make Daisy like a sassy bitch. The thing that just makes me wonder is like, wait a minute, why does she talk normal? And then you look at Huey, Dewey, Louie, and Uncle Scrooge, and it's like, why do they talk normal? Donald, why are you the only one?
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Well...
I'll be back soon, Daisy.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for
Because
him.
Donald spent time in Germany and it messes up his accent. Are you telling me that the German accent sounds like it has a can stuffed in its mouth? Wisdom form. With Donald's help, use the drive command to change into wisdom form. Like, if I put a... I'm joking. I know you're joking. But... Now I can pew pew, yeah. New episode was added. Alrighty, but we can also go to the rhythm splash island or the floating island. We can also make our way back. Might cause brain damage. We can also make our way back over here to see what happened now. We're about to go into an ad break, so I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna get something to drink. Not snack wise. I think I'm good still to not eat, but I'm gonna run some ads and then I'll be jumping into a Discord. I think my brain's like straightened itself out a little bit. I will be right back. Alright, that was a much longer break than I expected, but I decided that even though I'm not hungry, I was going to make some rice. And I put some chicken bouillon in that rice, so it'll be cooking in chicken broth. And I think that should be good. I put some garlic and onion in there. That should be good. Alright, let's go. Actually, let me save again. Actually, no, we were in the world map, so yeah, we're good. I just threw it all together in a rice cooker, so it's gonna take a bit. Alrighty, what's going on in the underworld? Something huge, mysterious has appeared in the entrance to the underworld. Let's stop at the Colosseum gates. Maniac. Keep it clean. So beautiful. Just look at it now. Hades is right. I don't have what it takes to be a hero. Alrighty. Pegasus neighs sadly. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. Well, the coast is clear. No sign of the nobodies or the heartless for now, anyway. What's that? The Underdome. Fiends of the underworld once clashed here, battle after battle. But Zeus didn't like the senseless violence, so he locked the place up. How did it get unlocked? Some fool must have broken the seal. What an idiot. What are you doing, Orin? We should catch up. If you need something to do, go help your friends. Just talk to me if you want to enter a tournament. His most perniciousness is feeling kind of charitable, so don't worry about dying or anything. You should consider yourself lucky, and if you win, you'll get lots of fabulous prizes. There are a bunch of tournaments, so make sure you check back often. Yeah, it's a great way to spend some time. I don't remember the fucking... Oh, now I do. The Pain and Panic Cup. Tournament level 25. I'm not there yet, but... Alrighty. I remember this now. Forgot to change my Keyblade. having a good stream? We've been vibing. It's been a vibey one. Really. Ooh. Oh, bullshit. Okay. Donald was still down. Okay. We can quit. Yeah. We're definitely a bit underleveled. Also, I forgot. Yeah, this one is a little bit more magic. It's a little bit better than what we've got. Star Seeker.
Feel free.
Hero's Crest. Damage control. MP Rage. Air combo boost. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one's also just a level 1 Moogle. What's the point? They don't share levels? Oh no. The Moogles don't all share levels. I didn't even realize the Moogles had levels. Yeah, they do. They have a level. The Steamboat Willie one, I got it to like level 2. I think that was the one. They do in fact share levels. You just haven't used it much. Really? Because the other Moogle's level 2 and this one's level 1. Like, yeah, see, like this one's a level 1 Moogle. And the other one was a level 2 Moogle. Because I made it level 2. I should know I'm playing the same game. What the fuck? Alright, that's... Something's up here. Someone's pulling my leg. Something smells funny. New recipe. Abilities, wisdom. Item boost. Leaf Bracer is good to have. Auto Valor. This hasn't been working. Fucking take off Auto Valor. Give me Leaf Bracer. Don't interrupt my fucking cures. What did Donald get? Fantasia. Consumes Donald's powerful Comet spell. If limit is usable. We can't use it yet. Goofy. Can't use it yet. Goofy Tornado. You haven't been using that, hon? But you just got it, so... High jump. The longer it's pressed down, the higher the jump. Okay. Obviously in Valor form.
I'll get it. Wait, no, you're right beside it.
Okay. Yes. Goofy. Daddy. Ah. Goofy. Do the spin. Spin the win. Jesus. Look at him destroying the man. He's gonna yuck things up. Okay, this is where we died because Donald was dead. We're not repeating this bitch twice. Thing is though, like, it uses up all of Goofy's MP. But just do things, Goofy, and it'll come back. Trust. I just gotta get Goofy something for MP. Easy. Oh, there we go. Got Goofy too. There we go. Enter double score mode. Oh shit. Oh, bitch. bitch. We're dead. Oof. Yeah, okay. We got far. Nah, okay. How far was that in, though? Oh, we got like halfway through. Oh. Limits consume less MP than usual. We don't have any limits. Interesting. Okay. I don't think we can really do anything else in here still. I think it's just, hey, you can enter this now. Just need to level up to get some limits, yeah. But like... That's a skateboard here? Sora goes to the wrong Hades. I guess there's nothing else to do here because the cornerstone works. Oh, I know exactly what it is now. The skateboard would have probably helped with that, but... I think at some point we have to go back to we get the ability to fly with like Neverland. There's a skateboard in almost every world. I have never noticed them. I found the most lovely place. I'm sure Donald will love it. So hurry back, okay, and come back in one piece. You're not walking the whole time. Yeah. Disney Castle is protected by magical power. Oh. This must belong to Pluto. You feed him a fucking bone. Yeah, this one's a level 1 Moog. Because story-wise, this place now can't have Heartless, so... Alright. And no, here's one. Okay, one sec. You're somehow familiar. See, this Moogle, Mogtaro. Wait. Yeah, have a good night, Eggie. Wait, is it not this one? I made items with a Moogle, and then it showed right here. It would show it showed level 2. Was it not this one? Oh wait. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh. I game overed in between, so I didn't get the I didn't make them. I'm stupid. Never mind. Yeah, I told him to make these. And then yeah, and then now they can do this. Okay. And then let me leave. No, let me leave. Oh. Oh yeah, Pooh book. Hello there, somebody I don't know. It's a beautiful day today, don't you think? Probably meant to write ring the bell here. Ring also. All right, over here. Ba, ba, ba.
Hey, what's wrong, Sonny?
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Why?
Why? Because it's Wednesday, of course.
Oh, hi, Lynn.
Wednesday?
Hello.
Oh, well then, happy Wednesday. No, I
Hello,
think I should
hello.
wish everyone a happy Wednesday.
Missed you.
Oh, bother.
Missed you
Let's see
too.
now. Who is everyone?
Hope you don't mind the robot voice in your ears.
No, I'm okay.
Ouch! Wonder if Pooh's here.
Oh, help! Help! Somebody save me!
Piglet!
Sora! Help, please!
Hold on,
Hello
little
there,
guy.
Han.
I'm just thinking. I was trying to remember what I was thinking about before I went BRB. I don't remember. I think it was triggered by Daisy, but I don't think it had anything to do with that. I can't remember what the point was. It's gone. Piglet's about to die. That's nothing new.
Oh, your comment in the Fate game. Happy you enjoyed the shenanigans we got up to.
There you go. Ew, thank you, Sora. Oh, here comes Pooh Bear. Pooh, you alright? Why, hello, it's nice to meet you. Happy Wednesday. Nice to meet you, but Pooh, it's me, Piglet. Don't you remember me? And me too, we're friends. We are? It seems I can't remember. Oh, Pooh, that's very sad. This is a world without sin, Pooh. Everyone here is very delicate. Goodbye, Sora. Goodbye, Pooh. Piglet. Oh my, that looks rather fun, doesn't it? I say, it seems we have a rather serious predicament. Sora, would you mind going after poor Piglet? Save Piglet before time runs off. If Pooh falls off, press to grab him. Keep an eye on the clock.
Thank you very much,
Fuck is Piglet? All I'm doing is getting a bunch of honey. Oh, wow, that rice smells good. This is my first time doing something like this. I don't know if I did it well. It's literally just chicken bovril to make like a broth, and then like a couple like light spices like onion and garlic and smoked paprika, and that's it. It smells really good. Oh, you saved me, he says, floating up there still.
Jump down, Piglet. I'll catch you.
Oh, dear.
You can do it, Piglet. You just have to be brave.
Sora. All right, Sora.
Like, Piglet, come on. He's like 3 times, he's like 10 times bigger than you.
Oh, that was rather frightening. I do hope you're all right, Piglet.
Oh, Boo.
Do a flip.
You really, truly remembered?
Of course, Piglet. But today, I think I shall call you my friend Piglet, who is very brave.
Me? Very brave? No.
You didn't even have your arms out, Sora. It wouldn't have taken a lot to catch Piglet.
I'm happy for you guys.
Oh, and thank you for rescuing my friend Piglet, somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure. Don't mention it.
Fucking Pooh got Alzheimer's. Excuse me, there was a treasure chest in there I haven't gotten yet. Rude. Wandering Hero said, I wanted to say hi to Lynn, but Twitch said no. Well, now it worked. Daylight piece.
Okay.
Bah. Defense boost. Whoa. Who played Rechain and got trauma from the brain damage? Brain damage from the trauma. Can't read. AP boost. Small mailbox and reads Piglet. Only Piglet can fit through this door. Trespassers will. This must be Piglet's grandpa's name. Trespassers will? Will what? Try to fly away? I feel like walking. That must mean that out of everybody, Piglet technically has the biggest house. Because he's so tiny. Like, he is... I think they made Piglet even smaller than in the first game. Piglet is tiny. And then there's this balcony so that when Piglet is finally over everything and is ready to kill themselves, they can just jump. Trespassers will. Trespassers will what, Piglet? Piglet's grandpa's name. Trespassers will. Will what? Piglet's grandpa's name. Trespassers will? Sora. Sora, honey. Sora, honey. I think you've taken a couple too many fucking smacks to the face. Alright. There wasn't a Moogle in here like I wanted there to be. Got it done though. Jesus. Alrighty. So let me... Let's quickly go back. There we go. Underworld entrance. Because there's a Moog. Mosh. Okay. Yeah, okay. They do share. Okay, okay, good. Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure of. I don't know sometimes, man. My game's broken. Your choices are pirates or mermaids. Yeah. Well, I want to unlock them first. Let me save too. Splash Island. Alrighty. Teenies. Oh, I don't have teenies yet. But I do have the yes. It's actually pretty bad. Oh, but it has teenies. Falcon level. Ability unit. Heal upgrade. In teeny menu. Oh. Okay. Oh.
I returned from food.
Welcome back. I was wondering why you were so quiet when I talked
And
about...
from what I heard while I was eating.
Oh.
Have we considered that Roxas was actually way better at this than Thora?
Maybe. You got teenies.
Thora is kind of friggin' dumb.
Oh, very dumb. Heal orbs after defeating.
And what about Hun?
What about Hun? What do you mean?
I interrupted you.
Oh, I was gonna say I was wondering why, because I talked about my rice. But I don't know, I wasn't sure if you heard or something. Because I'm making rice and it's nothing complicated. It's just bouillon and spices, but like light spices.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. How's the rice cooker going?
It's going. Oh shit! Holy, Wi-Fi connection was lost. Okay, that's just PS4. It's mostly I took in the rice cooker. I have some Bovril chicken bouillon. So I have it cooking in chicken broth with some onion and garlic, with some other light spices, and then
it's
like
one of the few
paprika.
cooking appliances I have no experience with, but heck yes.
Rice cookers are good. You just wash your rice, put your rice in there. If you want your rice to taste like something or something else, throw it in there and call it a day. It's the air fryer before air fryers were a thing, honestly, when you think about it.
Oh, nice.
Because you can make soups and stuff in there too, porridges. It's not like a pressure cooker or like an easy pot, whatever they're called, which are just pressure cooker pots. But like, again, any sort of rice dish you can make it in there, relatively, or at least just plain rice. Anything with like plain rice. There's one recipe for like Chinese sausage, chicken, and like a Chinese rice in there. And I've only had Chinese sausage once, and I didn't know how you were supposed to eat it, so I just ate one as is, and it was disgusting. But I've been seeing so many recipes that have been like, no, Chinese sausage is fucking bomb. You have to cook that shit. And I'm like, oh. And I have that, it's in the grocery store, so I guess I'll just, you know, learn how to cook with it.
Yeah, I'd be down for that too. Not sure I've done Chinese sausage.
Yeah, apparently it's like savory and sweet in a way, in like that very like common Asian cuisine sort of way. And apparently it's just really good with like, it's a very umami kind of savory sweet sort of like food with rice, and like it's in fried rices and stuff too. And I
At
like,
this point I know I have some kind of allergy to something in hot dogs, but sausage should be fine.
Should. I win level 4. Auto counter. I didn't get everything. Proceed through Floating Island. When you think about it, Roxas has almost a year more experience as a Keyblade warrior than Sora. That is very true. Sora has technically not been a Keyblade wielder for that long and spent a year asleep.
True, but really the main difference between them is that Roxas is a good boy with a baseline healthy level of suspicion, and Sora is an idiot.
Yeah, Sora is an idiot. Rolling. The thing is though, they play off Sora's like naivete and like overall like him being dumb is also the fact that Sora is unfortunately too nice for his own good. Like, at least that's how they try to play it. I'm sure with time and better ships you can kill that big thing. All of those big things. Yeah, there it is. Propeller G. Sora has no way to know a fair bit of this stuff. His home is actually just full of nice people and they weren't exactly technologically advanced. We don't know that. Man, it's a little hard to say. We don't really see anything of his world. They at least have like some sort of school system. There was like, we have like some things in Sora's room that would show that they have some semblance of like TV or radio, if I'm recalling correctly. Like maybe not like like not having cell phones and stuff, but like, I don't know. Enough to like be to know what like a spaceship is, for example. Like you have a spaceship, and like to know.
I'm also not saying Sora being dumb isn't justified, but his being dumb remains true regardless.
Yeah, no, yeah. We see their town in the manga in a scene into it's like 80s, 90s level tech. Okay, but like that's not that bad. Like, to be fair to the 90s, that's not the Stone Age either. Like, to be fair, this game came out in the 2000s. It seems to...
Total internet age.
Yeah, like, that's... It's not that bad. Is when tech boomed. Yeah, like, it's... Again, obviously, they're not sporting smartphones and shit, but they were essentially the same technology level as we were back when the game came out. You know? Missions 2. Alright. Highwind level 5. Cost limit upgrade. Oh, the 90s. I miss up those times, except dial-up. Don't want that back. Let's try Splash again. Actually, hold on. Kinda wanna do some of the previous ones, now that I have, like, crazier ships. Level 5. Riku came from the same world, and I'm not sure I would consider
before I got the still insanely bad internet I have now, the only internet in my area was actually worse than dial-up.
Like, I remember still having dial-up. Like, again, I still remember having something resembling dial-up in, like, the 2000s. Like, I remember, like, being in the house and where my family still lives now, in Jersey, and still having dial-up, and my family being like, I need to use the phone. Like, that was still the 2000s. That was early 2000s still. Riku came from the same world. Not sure I would consider dumb. Yeah, no, Riku's not anywhere near as dumb as Sora, and he's only a year older. Because in the year time skip, Riku was talking to Ansem, one of the allegedly stupidest, smartest characters in the universe. Yeah, even beforehand, Riku was nowhere near as dumb as Sora, and he was only a year older. I think Sora's just naive. Sora is, they're kind of trying to play it off as, like, innocence and purity, because Sora is, like, pure. It doesn't justify it, but again, I think that's the general idea that they're kind of trying to play at here, is that Sora is pure. He's just a goofball. Yeah. But again, he's naive, he's pure, he's trusting, he wants to see the good in people, he believes there's good in everybody.
Team approach. Lawful good means lawful stupid.
Yeah. But that's Sora's, you know, flaw, is that he is too trusting of people. He doesn't give up on people. And he's essentially, because of that, he is light in that aspect. Okay, we didn't get it. Make it set. Yes, it's not a sign of intelligence, it's a sign of wisdom. I was gonna say the same even before he left. Yeah, Riku seemed less naive. Invincible. Laser. Alrighty, pattern skin. We got Okay. We didn't get the last one, but we got all the treasure. Okay. Far too kind for his own good. Exactly. He's just a really good boy. Alright, that was with that one. Let's try with the level 4 high wind with the teenies. Maybe we can get that S. Yellow and red to pick up special orbs containing gummy blocks.
Well, yes, but Emerald is also a really good boy, and what has that got him? That's right, dead characters.
Sora do be the goodest boy. Only one who comes close is Goofy. Sweeping.
Goofy is also the only one who calls people out on obvious social cues, so there's that.
I was thinking earlier, if at no point in the Fate game we never do any sort of karaoke, we have failed. But I also want to believe because Miru's house is as big as it is, if they don't have karaoke, there's just a room somewhere in her house that they can do karaoke in. Miru's house is huge. Someone's gonna ask her at some point and be like, whose kid are you? Is this already the end of the level? What the fuck?
I would love to, though I'd feel like I'm letting the audience down for not being able to actually do it.
Well, it's not like we'd actually be able to do it anyway in game because it'd be too much.
Ami Super would though.
Let's see. Do I want to? Not with that gummy ship, apparently. Teenies are too slow. Invincible is fucking slow. High wind level 4. Let's try level 5 then. What the fuck? It was so slow. I need to know what character's gonna be singing Baka Mitai. Any one of them could probably sing it. That's the thing too, because Yakuza is set in the original Yakuza, and a lot of those songs are set in the 80s. Technically, all those songs exist. And no one can tell me otherwise, and Diko would absolutely say yes.
Yep.
finger.
Yakuza 0 is one of the things I studied for cultural cues in Fate, since it's the same time period.
Yeah. This is where the rankings start coming in.
Yakuza 0 is set in 1988, but it's more than close enough for our purposes.
Yeah, it's fine. Still not enough, huh? Well, there's a lot of meteors and stuff, too. Nope, not enough. Metal level 20. Huh. Yeah, the teenies aren't enough. Okay, maybe I need the Falcon level 3. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's do level 2. Well, Falcon doesn't have teenies. Maybe I should consider giving it the ability to have teenies or some shit. Defeat the enemies.
And Kreb, most of it was about what tech was available and popular at the time. For instance, cell phones did exist in their proto-brick form, but flip phones are still a ways off.
Yeah. And again, there's still things like beepers and shit like that too that existed. Like for as back then as it was and how long ago it feels, like, yeah, they don't have smartphones, but they had other things that were, while not exactly one-to-one, it was still workable.
They had bag phones, but they were incredibly cumbersome and also expensive.
Oh dear. Oh, I didn't get to kill him. It's not powerful enough. Damn it. Oof. Okay. Give me a menu. Destroy the number of ships. Okay, we'll try this one then. We just gotta kill things. The damage is taken, the metal levels will decrease. Oh.
which is to say, for distance communication, you mostly just have landlines and local radio systems like broadcast towers and walkie-talkies.
Damn it.
And we're looking at 1984 Krev.
That one did better, but still not as good. What are we dying to? Oh.
Though we were led to believe it was going to be late 80s, early 90s until game actually started and turned out it was early mid 80s.
Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. Damn it. Damn it.
Bring it on.
If level 4 Highwind doesn't work, then maybe I'll try level 5. I just kind of want to do these. I don't know why.
So when I was going over Yakuza 0, I assumed it was going to be covering the exact years, but oh well.
Could always custom build one. I'm not really good at building the gummy ships, though. My brother was so good at building them. He was like S-ranking everything. I made the dumbest fucking looking shit. I made the dumbest shit. None of it ever worked.
And do pardon my rambling about off-topic stuff while you play not Star Fox.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm mostly concentrating.
Yeah.
It doesn't give you a lot of chance to recover. So unless you like don't get really a lot of hits from that boss, you're just fucked. Nope. Hour and a half. Mentions Gundam. I got the first film on my TV. Oh wow. Alright, let's try the fatter one. The fat one. Yeah, this one has about double the health. Yeah. Actually, let me look at that actually. Auto counter, heal upgrade, laser. Fires lasers automatically when hit by enemy attacks. Yeah, we'll just overwrite it. Now, what I don't remember is when it comes to teenies, you can make one. And then some come with one. But what decides whether a ship gets a teeny or not? Have the number of medals indicated. Oh, now this is... Now it's letting me select a teeny, but I don't have a teeny. No! God damn it. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I was gonna say access a sample and save it. Teeny ship. And take it with your totally custom gummy ship. Yup. Is that rice done? Actually, hold on. Let's check if my rice done. Quick BRB. All right. Mag, the rice actually came out pretty good. It's not super strong. It's
Oh,
like,
heck yeah.
but it's still like flavorful. I gave some to Jester and he was like, kind of tastes like rice-a-roni. Like rice-a-roni. That's fair. The rice-a-roni though doesn't have like noodles or anything though. But yeah, it's just cooked in chicken bouillon. And then I had a chicken and rib rub, which is just onion, garlic, pepper, turmeric, I think. And then I added some smoked paprika just to give it a little bit. And actually, yeah, no, it's good. Used a little less water so that the rice wasn't like too moist. And just a small little bit of oil. Yeah. That came out really fucking good. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Me just throwing shit around. Oh wait, I already did this.
Happy to hear it. Good rice is wonderful.
Yeah, I don't have rice often, so when it's good, I'm like, oh shit. Berserk mode. The fuck?
This sure is exciting.
Now we got a laser counter. Get over here. Piece of shit. It starts going freaking berserk like that, it just starts fucking hitting me. Dead. Oh shit, now he's a different color. Oh, I'm gonna die. And he's gone. Fuck. Mission 3. There's more. What? God. High Wind Alpha model. God damn it. Gotta get S. Okay, let's try the other one. Gotta get S. As you can see, I have never played a fucking Star Fox game. Actual trash.
Haha.
Actual trash. Damn it. I remember one time my brother made a gummy ship that was super fucking slow, but it just fucking had lasers and bullets and just so much shit. It was fucking destructive, and it had teenies. God, I don't remember what the hell he made it up. It was just fucking health too. It was health and gun. Hello?
To be fair, what else do you need?
Yeah, I guess. Speed doesn't super freaking speed doesn't super well. Speed matters in that it's how quickly you zoom around the map. But yeah, Common Sprout is making a ship all about using all screen lock on and blasting everything. Yep. Yep. Falcon level 5. Invincible level 2. That rice was fucking, Maybe because I haven't eaten for fucking 3 days, but damn, that rice was good. You mean fucking E? Fucking E. Makes sense. It helps you get all the items from the path at the cost of making the maps take forever. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. The invincible. Look at the fucking... This one's speedy. Let's just look at the Falcon. Oh, and it's got its teenies. Oh yeah, it's gonna kill things so good. Ace is fucking better, man. Well, freaking no. I want to get an S rank in something. But also, yes, before I got distracted because of like hard boss mode shit. Yeah, I feel like any of the characters can freaking sing Baka Mitai. I think that song's kind of universal in a way. I feel like out of so far every character though, I feel like Michael is the one it fits most. God damn it. So I can get that one.
Yeah.
That's also because we don't know enough about everybody else. Michael singing 24 Hours Cinderella, though. I feel like Nikolai should sing 24 Hours Cinderella. More than likely. Oh yeah, no, Michael would be all about judgment. That's why he doesn't get it. He'd be all for judgment, which is why he doesn't get it. Bitch. All the way to B. B. Falcon level 3. Doesn't matter. Ah, man. Buh. We're still missing something from that side? God. Guess. Right.
The what? Ami on Judgment, Myru on Heartbreak Mermaid, and then Coco shows up to sing Rouge of Love.
I actually haven't heard Heartbreak Mermaid. Okay, we already done that one. I can't remember what the song is called, but it's the clip shows like Kiryu and he's with the ukulele, and like it's such a depressing song, but it sounds so happy. How did it go? Yum yum. Get up, my baby. Today is a diamond. That's from Yakuza 6, though. Today is a diamond is a depressing fucking song. But that song, I imagine, would be really funny with fucking Miru.
Haha yet.
Alright, anyhow. The one with the thumbs up gif. Yeah, that one. That one's catchy as fuck. 年がなくはしゃいで音を隠した Damn it, I know your words! I want to learn this song! わんわんわんわん最高のウィーケンド I don't know that song! Bum 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 Great diamond だから Get on my baby Fuck, that song's so depressing. That song's depressing. Okay. I just had to like go like look at it. It was just like just seeing Kitty with the ukulele, like I'm just like, sir, what is going on? Do I want to do Splash Island once more? Let's try one more time. Now that we've got some spicier. Already clearing a little bit better.
But yet, looking at the Yakuza 0 songs, Ami would be perfect for Shine Shine Shine, but that's why she can't do that one.
Heh. Yeah. Looks at the lyrics. Yeah. I almost want to play the Yakuza games just so I can do the karaokes, but like, there's so many of them. I think I've only got 0 at the moment. It doesn't show up in 0. I know you, you know me. Already near the end. Oh, no. Booster G.
Yet, I wanted to play 0 myself for more on-hand experience, but watching Anthony play it for a while was a workable alternative.
Hmm. No S. So close. Invincible Part 4 though. That's a high metal record. Decal skins. Auto counter. I mean, we already got that. Okay. Okay. Let's not beat around the bush anymore. Let's save. Let's do some Little Merman. Like, It's that thing though. Time for copyright. See, man, I've been dealing with it the whole time I've been playing this entire series. At the end of my stream, I have to go to the VOD. I have to tell Twitch to not mute the audio, even though it only mutes like little tiny sections in each place. And then sometimes Twitch will be like, hey, we noticed it pinged content ID, so we unpublished it and we won't do that for your VODs until you say yes. And it's like, no. We won't save your VODs. And it's just like, no, stop, don't do that. Like, but then when I get it unmuted, because it's almost instant when you claim them, when you claim that it's in-game audio, heckin', I send them to YouTube and YouTube doesn't give a shit. That being said though, the freaking recent, the last VOD for Final Fantasy 15, it fucking caught the ending theme. And when I put in a claim, where a counterclaim where I was like, hey, this is part of the game. Me and my friends are commentating over it. You can barely hear the song. It was like, no, not good enough. So I had to, like for that section of the video, there's a shitty filter because YouTube is like, hey, instead of muting it, we can kind of like filter out the song. And it sounds like and for like the little bit that it's playing, it sounds like I'm on a fucking telephone from like the 70s. It's horrible. And it's like, Squeenix, I'm fucking begging you. When it comes to the songs that are in your games, like, I'm sorry, they're in your games. Like, it's so annoying. Toughest, I meant easiest. Twitch breaking out the Timeless River. Yeah.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
What would I give to live where you are? What would I pay to stay here beside you? What would I do to see you smiling at me? Where would we walk? Where would we run? If we could stay all day in the sun, just you and me, and I could be part of your world.
Then they were like, but what if we reenact the movies and put Sora in it? Not hard to imagine that alone being enough to trigger Twitch.
Yep.
It probably won't. Because that recording is not the original one.
Girl,
it's for the game, but I don't fucking know, bro. It's a thing of, it's easy to tell Twitch, hey, it's the game music, and Twitch will fuck off. It's just annoying that I have to deal with it like every VOD I have to deal with it. And then in the occasion that Twitch is like, hey, we picked up some stuff, so we like unpublished your VOD and won't be saving it until you turn it back on. It's like,
what if more
no.
than half the game was filler for the sake of retelling Disney movies with a kid walking around?
Yep.
Sora, Donald, Goofy.
I don't have
shot.
No alcohol.
Forget how to swim already?
Kinda, I guess.
Then you boys got to practice. You follow Flounder. He'll show you what to do.
Come on, Sora, you can do it.
Uh-huh. Some quickly. No, don't lock on to Goofy. Alright, there's the up. See, they made swimming a lot it sucks too, because they made swimming a lot easier in this. Before you had to press like certain buttons, like you had to press O and like square to go up and down. They fixed the swimming here. It's so much more like what used to be the camera. Like this is the camera. This is now also how Sora goes up and down. So the camera still goes left and right, and Sora goes up and down with it. And then you just move Sora with your directions like you always do. Like, oh man. Hi, Crab.
Hi, Crab.
Here. No chests or anything up here. I have to also remember there are clams here. Like the surface, we can move up and down too. It takes some getting used to. If you want to talk to someone, choose a single creature to swim to. You forgot how to swim? What have you been doing all this time? What? You were asleep? That must have been some nap. Remember how to swim is to actually swim. You're a quick learner, Sora. Locking on doesn't work. Get closer to the target with X. That's much better. Now then, what brings you three to into the sea? Is something going on? Kind of. But everything seems peaceful. Oh, everything's fine, as long as Daddy's in a good mood. Hey, we got us a concert very soon. Why don't you sing in my musical extravaganza? Don't you want Haley Joel Osment to sing for you? Please say yes. Ariel's been acting strange lately. But she might settle down and practice if you're there too. No, God, please not this world. That sounds fun. Let's give it a shot. Excellent. Now then, I teach you everything you need. You know, when Daddy not drunk, it's great. What do we have to do? It's easy. What if we made Atlantica again?
Cut. What?
It's rhythm game time.
Why are we doing this?
Blow this. You know what really sucks too when I really think about it? This world right now, I mean, every place that Sora goes to, they kind of know he's not from there. But if I'm remembering correctly, the Little Mermaids, like, this world is the only one where it's outright said, you guys are from another world. You're not from here.
Yeah.
And Ariel's like, I want to go see other worlds. Alright, press X and tune with this. I remember cringing back then on this too. It's gonna be a whole... Okay.
Yeah, it's not the best.
All you gotta do is feel the rhythm. Hear the beat and put a little shake in it. Ready? Let's go. Like, it's cute. But it's... God. They even put, like, I think an original song in this, and it's bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Donald, your turn. You do just like Sora, then he see what you got. Ah, fuck. The timing's a little off, but you almost got it. Goofy, it's you now. You think you can do better? Oh, you'll have to steal. You have to deal with good. That's it. This time you gotta dance with Ariel. Remember, don't miss the beat. Of course you mess up, Donald. Look, he's got like a bunch of more tentacles to fucking deal with. Now we jamming with the bubbles. The rules is the same. You gotta stick to the beat. There is no beat. There is no beat. It's just wait. What? That's all there is to it. Gorsh, I don't know. Anytime you want to sing in a music masterpiece, you just come see me. I guess we're never coming back. We're never. Well, boys, time to pack it up. Let's go. We're leaving. All right. I think the Little Mermaid World is also the one you come back the most to.
Yeah.
How about we try that musical first? No, I want to go to your palace. Okay. I don't want to, bro. It's like someone's pulling out the baby pictures. I'm just like, why did this game do it? It's so bad.
16 more shards.
Chapter 1, swim this way.
He's dropping armor, select this side.
Break a fin. Here goes nothing. Some other world. Sora, people are dying.
Where are the Harleys in this world? What are they doing right now?
No will disappear for every bad performance. A musical.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. It's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing. Let the music move you, you can do it!
Don't be shy, let the music inside and dance, dance, dance.
See, you can do it!
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Watch the stage now, how exciting!
See the sign, can you reach it in time? And tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, man!
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
There's too much going on in my face.
It's all the same if you've got steady aim. Just zap, zap, zap.
Whoops.
Whoops, almost got it!
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
There is no rhythm! There is no rhythm! Squeenix was like, so they just have to know when to press it, right?
Now what about the bubbles?
Just a touch, cause it won't take too much to pop, pop, pop.
There's also a boss fight with Ursula as a fucking rhythm game, and I'm like, why?
Drum solo, here's the sign, give him the cue!
Count him in so we'll know to begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you!
No, please.
Here's your big moment, make him cheer!
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha-la-la.
You made quite a splash! That was fantastic! Swim this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy.
I can hear Donald.
Swim along, just join in the song. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
They were like, we're not gonna let you. See, we're gonna give you our Disney songs for this, but they're gonna have to earn their way to them.
Amazing.
So instead have this first one, and then it's like, oh. The choir sings, I don't think it should. Varendell with the raid. Hello, everybody.
Ha 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 ha.
You. Maybe you guys came at the best time because we just finished the first quote unquote rhythm game in this. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. We just got into the Little Mermaid's world, and The choir sings. We just finished the first song in this. It's wild that what's wild is that one Kingdom Hearts spin-off is just a rhythm game, and of course it's also plot relevant. Where is Sora's clamshells? Why does he have to Why does he have to hi Index Page? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Why would Sora need the clam bra? It's guy nipples. They're not as important.
Maybe he's self-conscious.
Yeah, where's his clam shirt?
Your Majesty, we have visitors.
King Triton.
I told you to fuck off.
I hope there hasn't been a need to use that Keyblade of yours.
No, everything's fine.
It's crazy how they brought back everybody, though. That is the OG Triton.
Your Majesty, our guests, they want to sing in the musical.
Well, that sounds like a splendid idea. We may need your help after all. You see, I'm afraid Ariel's still infatuated with the human world. A busy rehearsal schedule might be just the thing she needs to stop thinking about life up on the surface.
After I destroyed her entire treasure trove, she still has hobbies.
Swim along, just join in the song, a musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
That's the voice I heard. I'm sure of it. Hello?
They even brought back the prince who
Where are
voiced the
you
90s
hiding?
Spider-Man. Yep.
I know you're the girl who saved me. Please,
My
come out
God,
so I
it
can
is.
thank you.
It's kind of... You know what's really kind of crazy, too, when I think about it?
Ariel?
The fact that, like... And again, maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too skeptical here, but like the story of mermaids and stuff are very old. That's why this story exists. It's because there's, you know, the tale of the mermaid and shit like that. And Prince Eric like goes and sails a lot. Like it was his ship, and he knows how to sail a boat, and his kingdom is a coastal kingdom. Why did at no point did he ever think that maybe, just maybe, the girl that saved him might have been a mermaid?
Nah, that'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy! No such thing.
That girl's acting strange again. Probably been flitting around on the surface.
Nah, they ain't real.
Sea King's gonna have my claws for this.
Come on, we gotta keep rehearsing.
I'm sorry, but I don't feel like it.
I don't want to. Don't wanna.
Oh, Ariel!
I've got an idea, Sebastian.
You do?
Let's go to her trove and sing with her.
Ariel up. Come on, follow me.
Over here. See? Oh no, this must be from the human world. I found it after that storm, and I bet it's from a shipwreck. Don't you think Ariel's gonna love it? But if the Sea King finds out about this, it's better than going to the surface. Come on, help me move it. I don't want her thinking about the surface. I don't want her thinking about that. We should distract her and have her focus on other things. Let's get her this big human statue. It's no use. You need magnet to move the statue. Well, look, we only spent 15 minutes here. We need to spend more. Do they let you redo the song?
They do.
I know they do. It's just, what's my high score? Don't worry, you will return. Yep. Swim this way. By scoring excellent. Perform? No. No,
Okay,
I want to leave.
You had me worried for a second.
It's easily that one and okay. I think they only bring like 2 Disney songs here.
Yeah, just Part of Your World and Under the Sea.
Under the Sea, and the other 2 are completely original songs and they're bad. All right, Port Royal.
The Ursula song is okay, but the other 2 are kind of garbage.
Yeah.
This place is
kinda different.
They're like, we're gonna put Sora in a live-action Disney movie now.
We're gonna put Sora in a PS2 movie game.
Yep.
A game that was contractually obligated to be made, and no one will play it.
Yep.
Something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way to find out.
What's going on? What? But yeah, Vivi, if you're still here, what were y'all doing? I know you were doing some minis. Shouting. Oh crap! Heckin'. There we go. Do a heckin' shout out while we're still here. Oh, big chest. I just remember this place being like, oh, this is another washed out world because it's gritty and realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Aztec treasury?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
Ah, but in the moonlight.
Conveniently.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying.
Now I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you. Especially when
So uncanny. Yep.
I know, right?
It is very uncanny, yeah.
Hey!
See there?
Pirates just casually talking to a giant
Punks I was telling
cat.
you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you. And don't you
Drink.
forget it.
That we won't. And we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
You get to share one.
Men, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion. Aye.
Don't you hear that song you like? That's how you like for the content ID! Fight the pirates! I don't want to be content IDs.
What do you expect? You best be saying your prayers. Hey, watch out, they could see you. Stay away from their magic. What for? Weren't you listening to me before?
Hey, Pete, thanks for the tip.
Imagine just exploding into bubbles and money. But like M-U-N-N-N-Y money.
Ignore the fact that Sora just killed a man. Look at all the money and bubbles.
The fucking slow-mo, bro, and not even real
Yeah.
money. Hey, this ain't over. Pete's here. That means we have work to do. Yup. And that pirate captain looked pretty mean, too. Man, I hate to see him turn into a Heartless. Well, we are here. Maybe we can take a pirate ship out for a spin. Just kidding. Weren't those guys headed into town? Yeah, I think they were looking for treasure. Gosh, I think they were looking for treasure. I can't do Goofy. Haha.
It was a decent Goofy.
Haha. Rampart. For use in the event of a pirate attack, Commodore Norrington. Symbol of peace and prosperity in Port Royal. A gift for the pirates. Whoa.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
What the fuck? No actual... It would have been insane if they were actually able to get, like, Keira Knightley and Orlando Bloom and fucking Johnny Depp back for their characters here. It would have been insane.
Right?
If I was them, I would have done it. Like, yes. Yes, say no more. Okay. Okay. Well done. My own fencing skills are not to be ashamed of, but I've never faced foes such as that before. You really think we're that good? Did you find your friend? I was too late, but I must rescue her. Would you help me? Of course. I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy. I'm William Turner, but call me Will. Okay, Will, let's go. Right, we've got to go to the docks. I believe Dead Man's Chest was being filmed during KH2's development. Which is understandable, but I don't care. I don't care. Go record. I don't give a fuck.
Do it anyway.
Do it anyway. More money. What's the problem? Oh. Oh my god. Actually. Skipping and flipping and dipping. Alrighty. Okay, this is a square. Or a circle. Break this stuff? No, gotta go around. And then you can go around. Harbor.
We're too late.
Huh?
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed.
He just like looked
And I'll
up
never
for a
be able to
second.
find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
You! What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
I'm saying this is too good for like a PS2 game if it was contractually obligated.
Profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
Like for the PS2, these were good faces.
You've a point there.
Well, they also got the HD treatment.
Yeah. But even back then, I remember it being pretty good.
Captain Sparrow.
Like for the time, like the lip sync.
And Goofy.
I mean, it was Squeenix.
I'm Will
Mhm.
Turner.
There will be short
Squeenix
for William,
was
I
at the
trust.
forefront of
Without name
making
for
shit
your
look
father, eh?
good.
Yeah.
Well then,
If the
Mr.
character
Turner,
models look
you
good,
get us ready to-
it's just more the environments are an issue.
Yeah, well, it's a thing too of also because again, when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, they've got two types of models. They've got when they've got like the up close face, that's when you've got the really good facial motion and all that stuff. And then you have this where it's wah 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 like this.
Where it's just 2 frames of lip flaps.
Like now, yeah.
But hurry!
Naturally.
You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
What do you make of this Will?
I don't know. We just met him.
I think my luck's about to change.
Like it's got emotion to it, and this is like just before they started doing freaking like mocap faces. All right, Jack. Do I have any new abilities? Probably. No, but I do have item boost. No.
See,
Oh, high jump.
Thank
you.
I did a search for the actors of these guys. Yeah, with Jack Sparrow, Jared Butler, he's basically just the replacement Jack Sparrow voice in any media that's not the live action.
Mm-hmm.
They got Crispin Freeman for Will, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And for Swan, they got Eliza Schneider, who does a lot of extras work, but she's mostly known as just being every or most female voices in South Park.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah. Like, yeah, even in the movie games, these are the voices they use.
Yeah, it looks like Barbossa's really gone to town with the town. Anyway, I've got all the information I need, so I'm ready whenever you are. Can't really go there. How do they expect you to get that? I'm guessing you can climb at some point up on that thing. Oh, or not. Okay, well that's town. Like, wouldn't it be cool when the pirates theme? Don't shoot the pirates theme, guys. The pirates. It's like a speed run before the content ID props.
There's something funny about Jack's icon just in the middle of Sora and Donald.
You should hear the PS2 version of this. I don't remember the original PS2. Did the original PS2 not have the Pirates theme?
Did it not?
I find that hard to believe.
I could have sworn it did.
It did. Okay. But it's MIDI.
Oh.
So it sounds low quality. Ah.
Now I'm curious.
It's just the song, bruh. Alrighty. We can't get that thing. We still don't jump too high. It was poo-poo sounding. Okay, well. We have to hurry and rescue Miss Swan. Are you ready to leave port? No, I'm not ready. I talked to Goofy. Apparently that pirate who was with Pete is called Barbossa. People say he'll stop at nothing to get what he wants, but I wonder what it is he's after. Will's a blacksmith, and that girl who was kidnapped is the daughter of one of his most important customers. If you ask me, though, Will seems more like a swordsman than a blacksmith. Alrighty, let's do it.
Oh my god, I'm listening to the track now. Yeah, it's totally a MIDI track.
You can
It's kind of
release me.
hilarious.
You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbossa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island.
Yeah, I watched the movie
but
too.
cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it, we did.
Crispin Freeman voices Will Turner. Titus's VA voices Jack Sparrow. Yeah, we went through that.
Inside be the gold, and we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We are not among the living, and so we cannot die. But neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. For you see, tonight, you're in one.
Alrighty. If you want to change our course, why don't you try asking? It sure is a lot of work to move a ship, though. I'm pooped. If you get tired, you can rest in the cargo hold below. Even if enemies attack, you'll be safe there. I fought with Jack once. Afterwards, he was sent to jail. He didn't stay in there long, though. He's a pirate to the core. Fail. Apparently the bell is used to announce the passing of the hours. You want to catch the Black Pearl, right? If so, stop moseying around and let's go. Oh. Moogle. Buy new stuff. Oh. Chain gear. Hammer staff. You can give this to Donald. And this to Goffy. Alrighty. Skill and crossbones is his sword. Comet staff. You were using the hammer staff the whole— no, you were using the comet staff. Alrighty. Falling star. Alrighty. What else can we do? Synthesize. Still no power stone or power or really can't make any of that. Don't really want to waste stuff on this. Interesting. Okay.
Well, we're about to die.
Alright, let's see where it takes us, and then we'll be wrapping up relatively soon. Go for another half hour. Okay. Black Pearl. Go. Hello? Defeat the Mauler, escape within the ship. Ow.
So the power stones that you need for that is found in Agrabah.
Oh, okay. That makes
Yeah.
sense. It's just other worlds. Why are you so fixated on that compass? It'll be she that leads us to the island, La Isla de Muerta, where Barbossa's headed, savvy. How do you know? Ah, lad. He and I once had our eyes on a treasure, Aztec gold. 'Twas hidden on the Isla de Muerta, but he turned traitor and stole my ship. He was after that treasure then. Treasure's already his. So's the curse upon it. I've no desire for such treacherous spoils, but I will have back what's mine, the Black Pearl. You lads wait here. Young Turner and I will rescue the lady. Hey, what about us? You're to guard the ship, of course. It's a task given to only the bravest pirates. All right. Guard her well. Shall we? I think he was just trying to fast talk us. And you fell for it. What's keeping those two? They sure are taking their time. If Pete's hanging around, there must be Heartless there too. Yeah, you know that, Sora, and yet you let them go. They can't fight the Heartless. And Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. They literally, Sora has so much leverage that he doesn't use. Like, Sora, honey.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
Dark Crystal. Alrighty.
Quick, they're after us!
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
Defend yourself for a minute while waiting. Yeah, it's... The whole mechanic of, like, they have to be in moonlight or else it doesn't fucking... Which, honestly, is kind of cool. But, still. Because you also give them guns, so there's not much incentive for them to, like... And then it's so easy to knock them back into the light.
It's just a survival.
Yeah.
The signal!
The old mesh swap without the fancy texture swap effect. Where's Jack? Well...
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
We literally saw this.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something?
Hi, Crazy
Have
Fox.
I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here and try not to do anything stupid.
Damn.
Begun by blood undone. You, maid, your father, was your father William Turner?
No.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us? She said her name was Turner.
Come on.
Why isn't it working? You need more blood.
Get on with it.
Idiots.
Hurry.
You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
Stopping by my lunch break, hoping the cage is treating you better than the last one. Yeah, it's doing good. I had to. Jack's no fairy tale pirate. The real ones aren't to be trusted. Map of the area. Is she in the... Is she in here? Yeah, there she is. When I was little, the ship I was on discovered Will drifting in the ocean. After we picked him up, I found he was carrying... never mind. Okay. Sure, Jack will be alright. He seems the kind of guy who can get out of any situation. There's Donald. What do you think about all this, Donald? I don't trust pirates either, but I hope Jack's alright. For us, we have to get Elizabeth back, so let's return to Port Royal. Gotta get back to Port Royal. We should be safe there. It's an ambush! God damn it, damn it. Get, like, over here. Yeah, get over here. Bing, 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 bing. Get over here. They do such baby damage.
Is it true? You gave Barbossa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
After all this time, I thought I lost it. It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood. My blood. The blood of a pirate.
I need to see these movies. What is going on?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important
Oh,
thing,
have you
mate.
not seen Pirate?
I'm Captain Jack
No,
Sparrow.
I haven't seen any of the. I don't care for these movies, bro.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these...
It's basically just this, but more coherent.
Like, the most I know about Pirates of the Caribbean, I know the one with Calypso a little bit, but not too much. And I know that in in that one, Will Turner ends up becoming the new pirate, the new captain of the Dutchman. And because of that, he can only see Elizabeth like every 7 years.
Yeah, that's a third one.
Yeah, that's I think I've only seen bits and pieces of the third one. The only other thing I know about this movie was just the actors that played it. Around the time that this movie was coming out, I remember my middle school, I guess it was like to help promote the movie or something, I don't fucking know, but they handed out like posters, and like you could get like certain posters. One of them had Jack Sparrow, one of them, the other side would have Will on it, and I think another one had Keira Knightley, and then the other side was Barbossa. I can't quite remember, but they were double-sided posters. And my middle school had a thing where our textbooks had to have a book cover on them. They did a required book cover thing. And if you didn't have the book cover, you were... It wasn't that you were gonna like get in trouble or had to pay anything, but it was a thing of like you were going to lose points if your book wasn't covered. And it was fucking weird. And they were like, you can do it with a paper bag, you can do it with like a poster, or you get.
I'm not a fan of the movies and only watched them when I was dragged to movie nights.
Yeah. The school, or a lot of teachers had this weird thing about you have to cover your book because it's the book cover will protect your book, and then the school doesn't have to pay money to get another one. So you can, as long as it's covered with something, it should be fine. But the thing is, it was really cool back then to get something called a book sock. And a book sock is exactly what it sounds like. It's a cloth slip. It's just a cloth slip that you put your book in, and they were kind of pretty cool. It was a cool cloth book cover. But you know, the cool kids had book socks and shit like that. Yeah, you can get like gift paper and shit like that. And again, I remember you would get some sort of demerits or some kind of points taken away. Some teachers didn't care because it wasn't their fucking problem, and some teachers were really anal about it, where they would take away points, and it would actually like reflect on your grade that you didn't get a fucking book cover, or like you would get freaking a letter sent to your parents where it's like your child needs a cover on their book because this is how we protect the schools. I don't care. Long story short, I got the stupid fucking poster, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. So I turned the poster into a book cover. So my big fat English reading textbook that was like fucking like a fucking Bible thickness, I had Johnny Depp on it. Johnny Depp's face on it. And there was this one girl in my class who really loved Johnny Depp. She was that white middle school teenage girl thirsty for Johnny Depp. And I walk into the lunchroom and I've got my book cover so that this English teacher will now like not get on my case about it. Because even though this English teacher in particular, it was like, I have to encourage this shit. I'm really sorry. I gotta do it. Blah, blah, blah. And she sees my book. And this is a heavy book. Like, this middle school, we only had 3 minutes to go to our lockers and to, like, get to our next class, and it just wasn't fair. So most of us were just kind of sequestered to just carrying our books, and it was fucking bullshit. And they would be like, in high school, it's gonna be worse, and then it was actually better. Because in high school, they let us take our backpacks, and they gave us 5 minutes to go to our fucking lockers. But middle school, they were like, you can't wear your backpack, so you have to figure out your time management. We've tested it, and 3 minutes is all you need. Well, fuck you. Anywho.
This is basically Sparrow wants boat back. Boat is captained by zombie pirates. They need William's blood to not be zombie pirates. Keira Knightley is playing Elizabeth Bennet again, except her last name is Swan now, but she still hasn't figured out how to not be Pride and Prejudice yet. She has a thing for William because Woman and Pretty Boy gives his surname to the zombie pirates. They need William blood, so they're like, bet come with us. And Will is like, oh god, I gotta heroism to save the white girl. And Jack will totes help because it helps him get his boat, which he does. Hooray.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I figured that was the plot. But yeah, heckin'. So I have to carry this heavy ass book, and then this girl who's thirsting for really thirsty for Johnny Depp, and Pirates of the Caribbean is the hot new movie that's out. She asks me if she can carry my book. And I looked at her and I was like, you already have to carry your own book. And she's like, yeah, but can I carry it? And I'm like, sure.
10 Slenbith summary of the movie I ever heard.
And
we were a different breed pre-internet.
And I give her my book, and I remember just going to my class, not carrying shit. I sit in my desk. She comes in having lugged 2 fat textbooks, one with Johnny Depp, and she just drops them both on my desk, and she's like, here you go. And I'm like, thanks.
That is so weird.
No, the funny thing is that this girl was actually pretty goddamn popular too. So like one of her friends was like giving me a stink eye that I let her just go carry my book, and I guess I was a bitch for not being like, here, I'll carry your book as exchange. No, I was like, yeah, you can carry my book. I'm like, nah, bitch. I already warned you. I'm like, I was like, are you sure you want to carry both books? Dumb bitch.
Rose, and let me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What's
that is the core memory associated with this entire franchise I have. One of the more popular girls in school asking me to carry my book because I used a Pirates poster so I wouldn't get in fucking trouble at school.
But Keira Knightley plays Elizabeth Bennet from Pride and Prejudice, and nothing else. Doesn't matter if she's in Victorian England or playing a wildling forest savage, still Elizabeth Bennet.
That's
I
funny.
assume she's figured out how to play something else by now, but I don't watch movies, so who knows.
Essentially, the crew of the Black Pearl got cursed for stealing Aztec gold. The curse made them immortal, made it impossible to feel anything. They need to return the gold, along with blood of anyone who took some gold. But it wasn't until years after the crew got cursed that they considered it an issue. And so it's plenty of the gold. They're going around collecting the gold. Yeah, and that's causing problems. Yeah, again, like, this Kingdom Hearts 2, what it did with a lot of these worlds this time around is it chose to take some of the movies that their worlds are based in and decided to just retell the movies. But Sora's in here.
Letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl.
Arr. All right, lock him in the brig. We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain? What do you think, you idiot?
Shoot it down.
Will, look!
What now? I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, there he goes overboard.
Will!
Bye.
Hit the deck! We're just gonna have to fight.
It kind of makes me wonder, is Keira Knightley, is it all Keira Knightley can do, or is it all she's ever cast for?
Mostly cast for, I think.
Because I feel like she's just being typecast, but I don't know, aside from Pirates, I literally don't know if she's ever been in anything else.
Yeah, I checked her, and she seems kind of basic with a lot of her roles. Like, I'm looking at all her movies, and I'm not seeing anything super interesting that's popping up.
So there's a difference between typecasting and just doing the same thing. She gets radically different roles but plays the same character no matter what.
Retrieve the medallion. Medallion was stolen, retrieve it quickly. Oh, there, he has it.
As mentioned, she's cast as a wildling forest savage, and she still plays it as a sassy posh noblewoman.
I don't know what movie that you're talking about in this case.
It's a King Arthur movie.
Oh.
Wait, she was a wildling savage in King Arthur? It's written down
Wait.
as Guinevere.
Yeah, it says that she was cast as Guinevere.
Yeah.
I barely remember that movie.
Guinevere is a savage?
I don't fucking... You're asking, you're sure as fuck.
In that movie, yes.
Huh.
Oh, that's not the one that I thought it was. Okay.
So is Merlin. Merlin is the chief of the wildlings. But only Guinevere is inexplicably posh British.
Yeshua is freaking fighting these fuckers, is that... Alright, what's going on here? Stop. Ow. There you are. I can hit you.
We beat the pirates!
Well,
No point in the fucking cannon, you know.
Jack!
We beat the pirates. They're right behind us.
Having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbossa! She goes free.
I mean, you can threaten to throw the medallion overboard.
We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
But yeah, my mean-spirited joke about pirates and Keira Knightley is that she's so bad at not playing Elizabeth Bennet they even made sure she didn't have to learn to respond to a new name for this one.
Wow.
Damn.
Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave, now!
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
No fair!
Good work, Barbossa. Who knew it'd be this easy? Barbossa, you coward. That's the last time I trust a pirate. The powder kegs are ready, Captain. And I bid ye farewell. What are we gonna do? We'll be blown to smithereens. I struggle, mate. A pirate knows when to surrender. You serious, Jack? Your average pirate, anyway. First, we've got to see to the gunpowder. I'm not about to lose this ship. I still don't plan to trust pirates again. Wise policy, lad. Party in, party out. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. It is almost midnight. Jester's got a long shift ahead of him tomorrow, and I don't want to keep things potentially up late. We have been going for about 5 hours, so it's about a usual stream. Sorry you're dealing with pirates. Why would you expect them to be honorable and fair? Sorry, this isn't even your first pirate. You've met Captain Hook. Yep. Yeah. Yep. I like Pirates of the Caribbean because it's one of the times Disney did Morally Grey really well, but that series got
As
hit
we've established,
bad sequelitis.
Sora is stupid.
Yeah, no, it's that thing of like, I remember even when I was little, I thought that the idea of Disney doing a more grim looking thing that wasn't Nightmare Before Christmas had potential. It was like, this is a Disney movie, but wow, is it more mature? And it was like, oh, that's really cool. But I'm just not a movie person. So that's where it was like, I can't see myself like dropping to go do stuff with it, which sucks. Again, there are times where I wish I was more of a movie person. I just don't have the attention span for them as much as I wish I did. I didn't have it back then either. I'd want to do something else after like an hour, but I can.
I liked Pirates of the Caribbean. It had fun ideas.
Yeah, but apparently it got hit with bad sequelitis. But again, like the last bits that I saw of like the third movie, I thought were pretty good. But again, I didn't see the whole one, so I don't. Maybe it does fucking suck. I don't fucking know. But either way, heckin', this is where we're gonna wrap things up. Let me go to the heckin' title screen.
It still has good ideas in the sequel, just a bunch of assholes and plot holes.
Yeah, and that's, you know, who knows. And again, unfortunately, when Disney, especially back then too, when Disney finds that something works, they're gonna do it. 1 to 3 movies are good, 4 is okay, 5 is bad. I didn't even know they had 4 or 5 movies.
Yeah.
So never
And
mind.
I didn't know there was a 4 and 5, so disregard.
I didn't know. Damn. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Well, damn. There you go.
Yeah, you got On Stranger Tides, and then the one that doesn't even have Johnny Depp.
It doesn't have Johnny Depp?
Uh-huh.
Why?
I don't remember.
Okay. That's interesting. Well, either
that
way.
may have been around the time of
the
shit
case
that happened, but I think it was before that.
Okay.
But early enough to where.
Oh.
Jude
5 has Depp. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, he's like the most popular character in the series. Like, why would they not have him?
They didn't bring him
I'm pretty sure every Pirates movie does have Depp.
I thought it wasn't it for some reason.
Well, either way, that's where we're gonna be wrapping things up for today. Tomorrow, tomorrow I'm pretty sure we're not having D&D, so we will be having our stream on the latter half of the day. I'm gonna be spending most of my time doing some more recording for some projects that have to get done. And then we will have a later stream, so probably around the usual time that we stream on Saturdays. So maybe between 5 or 6. And we're going to be actually jumping into the 3.3 story for Honkai Star Rail. I have to jump into it because people are fucking spoiling it everywhere. And I have been trying my damnedest to not get anything spoiled, but like the internet
I
is
was going
fucking
to talk to you about that for the same reason.
Yeah, I have to play it. I had thought about maybe doing my usual heckin' Flappy Bird? Flap Like Bird, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are ending right now. But again, we will be back around the same time as today tomorrow for some Honkai Star Rail 3.3. And then we will
I was going to play it by myself if we couldn't tomorrow, because I'm so freaking angry at all the spoils everywhere.
Yeah, I thankfully haven't... Thankfully my YouTube doesn't recommend Star Rail stuff to me, weirdly enough, because again, I pause my history, so I just don't get anything. So thankfully it hasn't done that, and also it could also be because I don't search it. Again, I don't know. I thankfully have not run into it on the YouTube side of things. On Twitter though, I have like there were some early stuff where as soon as I had to scroll really slowly, where as soon as I saw someone being like Star Rail spoilers, I had to be like, do not show me this post on Twitter. And thankfully I've been able to keep most of it blind. Apparently there's a song that came out for like the boss fight, and I bookmarked it, but I didn't listen to the song. But I don't know what's going on. I want to pull for Hyacinth, and I want to get 3.3 going. But then we will be back on Monday at our usual Monday time before
Crazy Fox. People have been posting spoilers in plain text with spoiler thumbnails all over YouTube since day one, and I hate them.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
Yeah.
Sorry for the interruptions.
Yeah, how dare they spoil it? Done my damnedest not to spoil it. Yeah. So either way, it's been pretty fucking bad. And on Monday we'll be back on our usual time, just before fucking just before Fate Days Lost, for finally fucking start Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It has been a long time, but we are finally gonna be starting fucking Rebirth on Monday. It's been a hot bit. I am so excited, but that is the itinerary for this weekend. I'm gonna be doing a fuck ton of recording till maybe about 5 o'clock my time, and then start getting ready for stream. So I look forward to seeing all of you guys there. I hope we have luck with our Hyacinth pulls. She's really fucking cute, and I might pull her before we start the story. I don't know yet. I might pull before we start the story and see what happens. I've definitely got over 150 pulls, but we'll see. No Hyacinth, only fat fuck. But yeah, I will see you all later. Thank you so much for spending time with me today.
I'm considering pulling for Hyacinth and fat fuck, just figuring out my resources.
Yeah, I'm most likely going to be skipping Cypher. I am most likely going to be skipping Finan. I've seen what he can do because of things going around, because I've unfortunately seen a lot of those. And while he looks pretty freaking clean, I just don't think I'm gonna roll for Finan. So I think my pulls are gonna go to Hyacinth, and we'll see. Maybe hopefully we're lucky. I don't know. But I will see you all later. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm set on 87-ish pulls myself. I just want to keep saving up. Again, I'm thinking of pulling her before we get into the story, but I don't know either. Like, I don't know. I'll see where stream takes us. I'll see where everybody's at. If people say they want me to pull before the story, then I'll pull for her. If people say play the story and then pull, then we'll go there. I'll take a stream pull or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you all have a good night. I will see you all later. Mwah. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.